G'day, g'day. How are we all? I hope you're ready for some more Bobble Shop workbench repairing of Bobbles stuff. Also, if anyone has some spare energy, please send it my way. Been a little lethargic. Now, I know what you're thinking. There's some changes around here. Yeah. Few changes going on. For instance, where's the desk? Yeah. I got rid of it. Got rid of it. It was taking up too much space, and the stuff that I was being projected from was not real anyway. Yeah. Yes. I can deal with that in a minute. I don't have any, but if I see someone walking down the street with extra pep in their step, I'll steal theirs for you. Doesn't even need to be extra pep. If they're just walking down the street, take whatever energy they have and send it over. Like, let them just fall asleep in the sidewalk. That's fine. It's fine. They'll live. It's okay. Doesn't. Yeah. You know. Anyway. Ads. Ah, that was good. Thank you, Dex. Much appreciated. Going to the bottom left there. Okay. Let's start with a game doll. Okay, so single player. It is night here, so anyone walking down my street is likely on meth. So they could have an abundance of energy or no energy, is what you're saying. So, not safe. Not safe at all. Doom. Okay, up to 98. First person up to 98, not id tech. Ugh. That's an interesting one. It's not GoldenEye. Damn. This one's got me. I'm already stuck. Time Crisis. Alright, 96 to 98. It is single player. One's difficult. 200, Mike. Nice. Very nicely done. I feel like this could be like a siphon filter. Of course, it's not a shooter. It's also not on PlayStation. Duh. Silly, silly, silly me. I can't think of any first-person game that's not a shooter in the late 90s. None at all. Like maybe it's like Microsoft Flight Simulator? No, it's not a simulator. Adventure only. Adventure only. And it's gonna be stealth. Is this Thief? Whatever it is. No. I honestly have no idea. Ooh, it is a Thief. It's just the other Thief. Thief, Deadly Shadows. It's got to be Dark Projects. The Dark Project, right? It is. Yes. Ah, that was close. That was way too close. Jesus. Oh. I was tinkering around with this little doodad. What's up, game? How you doing? I was tinkering around with this little doodad. I'm unsure. I mean, it'll work if I change the resolution on this main monitor to 1080p. But then it's like, do I want to do that? Do I want to... Because I stream to all of you at 1080p. So it's not like it scales the 2K to 1080p, so what's the point? Yeah? What is the point? That a pen's not going to work at all. Just doing some setting stuff. Nice, nice, nice. I still don't know what to do for the puzzle, like the mini game of repairing the bobblehead. I'm wondering if I do something like positioning different parts of the bobble into the correct spots. And the more accurate you are, the better the payment is. You know? Can't wait to see you on all the different podcasts at once, making $10 million from this game. Oh, it's not going to make that much. Jeez. I'm not even expecting this game to break, like, 20k. That would require me to do some serious marketing from this point on. But I don't know. I'm not marketing. I don't have that gene. That'll be what I get assistance with for the next game through a publisher. We're like, oi, market my game. Help me with localizations. That's it. Done. Some big streamers play it. You'll get some decent coverage. There's probably a large audience for games like this, mostly in the TCG space. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, I think after I get Turkish and Korean translations done, I'll send out emails to some people for like, because apparently in Turkey it's really big. The like sim, like these simulator games in general. But yeah, and then I'll probably email like Game Grumps and Queso and stuff, just because it's got that type of stupid comedy that they would absolutely love. But yeah, I haven't done any of that stuff yet. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What type of settings have you been working on, Devable? I gotta get these things loading. And then... what? Once we've got these loading in, like saving out and loading in, we need it. We need to set up the delivery data so the player can purchase it. I need to figure out a good purchase level. I'm thinking level 5 will be good for purchasing it. Just audio and resolution. I don't need key bindings because the only thing you do is click the mouse. I don't need key bindings because the only thing you do is click the mouse. That's fair. That's fair. So there's no controller support. So when we get the first play testable version out. I was just asking. An acceptable answer would be, in the future, maybe. But not just yet. I would have accepted that. Oh. I need to take those 6. It's very humid around here at the moment. It's like near 30 degrees and raining. The air feels so heavy and thick. Shouldn't be too difficult. Again, single inputs that controls the whole game. But it's not quite, not for controller. So for mouse, sure, you just move the mouse and click where you want to click. For controller, you've got to move the mouse using the joystick or the D-pad. And then A to select whatever's being hovered. So it always sounds easier than it is. Always. That says required bobbles. That should be repaired bobbles. Bobble. State machine isn't going to be set yet. We have to Bobble workers. Not Bobble workers. What am I doing? I have no start state for you. Alright. State machine. Start state. No. Switch state. Something like that. Cool. I went through a major visual overhaul, and it's just about every area of the game. I gave the upgrade hub a much needed rework and added lighting to the game area. First time I've ever used lighting too. First time used lighting, it's always like, wait, what the hell? What? What's happening? You play around with a few options and you're like, okay, I kind of see the subtle difference that made. Do I have anything on the bobble that says that it can't become bubbles? I do. I do. Because in here, we do have this. But where this gets triggered from is in here, which looks at all of the display shelves, but the workbench is not a display shelf. Yeah. Yeah. Only issue with the lighting that I'm having is banding. It's not a huge concern right now, as I need to set up the main menu and go through an audio overhaul. Yeah, fair. What did I do for banding? I think it was specular. No, it wasn't specular. Attenuation. Wasn't attenuation. What was it? I did something. Maybe it was on the mesh. I honestly can't remember what I did. Oh, I did fix those bugs from earlier today too. In the demo. Fix those, put them up. It's now all good. Energy, indirect energy, volumetric fog, projector, size, negative. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, no idea. I'm lost. Completely and utterly lost. Ah, tasty. Also, no one said the secret word. I think this one's gonna go for the rest of the month. And then I'm gonna have to tell you what it is. And you're all gonna be like, oh my god. Of course. Of course. I'm not fond of parsnips. Is there any particular reason for that? As they're basically just like carrot, aren't they? Closely related to carrot and parsley, yep. They taste weird. Is that just because you've... Like, did you eat it raw? Or was it mixed in with other stuff? The texture is fine, but it's like having potato and it just tasting odd, grilled or baked. Yeah, I never have parsnip on its own. Like, if it's amongst other things, I generally just eat it as a part of the whole dish. Yeah. They're not common, that's for sure. They're very much not common. I actually only just started cooking my schnitzels. I cooked them in the frying pan, but I didn't use oil. I just threw them in the frying pan. Like, wet them, brown up, flip them, wet them, brown up. Yeah. I've started using sunflower oil, like a little bit of it in the pan. Oh my god. Oh my god, they are so much better. It's ridiculous. You don't need to be pending rotation. You're all gonna be idle. Ben! G'day, you good dunce. How were you doing today? Tell us all about everything there, Finn. And what's with the streams, Finn? Like, you're confusing me. When are you streaming? When are you not streaming? Come on. I want more Finn. Need more Finn. Kind of busy, but we'll find it again. Nah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully you're kind of busy moving to Australia. We've added something We've added something to the stream that can be done every minute. You can change what color I am. Only out of wilds? Nice. Nice. Someone went and got promoted, though. Ah. Well, that just means there's more money to move to Australia. That's all. Now we're doing part 2 of setting up our bobbleheads for repairing stuff. And I gotta tell ya, it's interesting. Very interesting. There's so much that I have to consider. It's like adding a whole new game inside the game. All I'm saying is getting back to C++ dev is going to feel way less difficult than Outer Wilds. Sounds like someone just isn't good at puzzle games. I said it. I said it. Alright? Like a mini game. Revolution. Ooh. Ooh. But hear me out. Hear me out, Devable. Hear me out. A game that is just a bunch of mini games. Mind blown. What up, Penguin? Hello again from the far side of the earth. Hello again from the right side of the earth. No, the Outer Wilds DLC is pretty hard, not gonna lie. Again, another person that's not good at puzzles. I'm just going to keep saying that, and I'm never going to play the Outer Wilds, just so that no one can prove that... like, no one can be like, oh, you're not good at puzzles. It's like, I haven't played it, so we don't know. Big brain. Finished the main in like 40 hours, which is about fine, but the DLC's a nightmare. Really dark and rainy here for sure. 29 degrees, I think it is at the moment here. And raining too. So that sucks. You're not good at Metroidvanias, that we do know. That's correct. That's correct. Metroidvanias, I suck all the arse. You really want to put me in a bad mood for the day? You redeem game all day, and you make me play a Metroidvania. That's just horrible mood. I'm gonna be annoyed and frustrated and just swearing at the game for 5 hours. Those are almost like puzzle games. You just have to remember to double check after every unlock. I want a driving game that scores you on how you die in a crash. I feel like there's a game that does that. At least there's like a car crash simulator that I've seen. You need to be careful. I have enough to make you play the first Ori game. No, Finn. We're working. We are working. We do game dev here. Why the windshield extra bonus points? I should do that to allow you to finish Hollow Knight. Hornet Sentinel is tough. But honestly, just about everything after is pretty easy. Except for Watcher Knight, it's not fun. So I got up, in Silk Song, I got up to the judge. I got up to the judge. Yep. And after spending 2 hours trying to beat the judge, I was like, nah, I'm over this. I'm good. That's right. 2 hours on that one boss. There was another boss that I spent like 4 hours trying to beat, and I still played through. Broccoli? What about broccoli? Jinzo tree? I have no idea what that is. Actually, I saw... So I've been watching Preacher on Amazon Prime. Now, this actress's name, Ruth's name here, I don't think anyone is allowed to say their last name. Too risky. Way too risky. I saw that in the credits. And I was like, I would hate to be an interviewer going to speak to Ruth. It's like, ooh, that's gotta be, you gotta walk that line. That's when Ori and the Blind Forest turns into a nightmare. Oh, that character. Okay, I gotcha. My brother takes an average of about 2 hours to beat each new boss in Silk Soul. It's just like the GIF debate. Nah, I don't think so. Mainly because that's not a debate. It's GIF. That's all there is to it. You'll hear him practicing it off stage. Demo? I can't demo a GIF, boy. Sorry. GIF is peanut butter. GIF is the file format. True. Very, very true. Because, like, here's the thing. People say, oh, but the creator says it's GIF. It's like, that doesn't matter. Someone with the last name Bucket comes up and tells you that it's Bouquet. No, it's Bucket. Bouquet is spelled completely differently. Deal with the fact that your last name is Bucket. Alright? It's GIF, goddammit. This is after 2017 anyway. Single player, not third person. Probably looking at... I mean, it could be Baldur's. It is 2023. It's not fantasy or isometrics. That rules out Diablo. Baldur's Gate 3 has... I forget that Baldur's Gate has multiplayer. If someone tells you that Cockburn is pronounced Coburn, you should respect that. No. No, you shouldn't. Almost just died to the Crystal Guardian. That would have been a horrible way to lose my Steel Soul run. Fin raid indeed, Turgus. Fin raid indeed. Anyway, Medusa, do you have a guess? You are the one that redeemed Game Door. Well, we've got single player, 2023. Could be horror, could be survival, could be drama. Not isometrical third person, so it's probably like a side view at this point. I think Little Nightmare. It's not Little Nightmares. So therefore terrible at Gamdandle. Did you see Steamdle? Yeah. Steamdle is a thing. First person's also a thing. It is also a thing, but a first person single player survival. I don't see it. It could be a first person horror that's single player, like a Resident Evil. Not Village. What was the one after Village? I don't know. Maybe it is Village. Who knows? Alright, so it could be first person. Probably is first person. You mean like Prey? So that Requiem game came out? Yeah, Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah. There are several first-person survival games, but single player. Single player. This is leaning shooter horror first person in 2023. So shooter horror. Back 4 Blood was 2020. It's first person, so it's not that. Christ almighty, this one's tough. When did the last Doom come out? Doom's a good one. It's not a Doom, though. It's not Doom. It is first person. It is shooter. Single player. 2023. Probably horror. Maybe sci-fi. Maybe sci-fi. The only first-person shooter, horror or survival. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Usually survival games are like first-person and third-person type stuff. I'm lost. I'm stuck on this one. Aren't all games survival? Not at all. Not at all. Just look at Outer Wilds. That's not survival. System Shock in 2023. Oh, the new. Nah, not System Shock. Frictional games. Alright. Who's good at knowing indie games? I don't know. It's very rare that I remember dev and publisher of a game. Like, there's very few games that I know the dev and publisher of. Same with movies. There's very few movies where I actually know who the director is or the producer is and stuff like that. So it's going to be Amnesia the Bunker. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so this is why I don't like Amnesia the Bunker, because you've got a gun. And the whole reason I liked the first Amnesia, The Dark Descent, is because you can't fight. Like, your option is to run and hopefully hide. That's it. That's what made it good. They took that away. It's like, well, now it's shit. It's like if Call of Duty added some kind of psycho tripping, weird ass giant boss guy that you have to shoot. That would make the game suck. Pretty sure that's what they did in Black Ops 6. Yes, they did. I think I've got a problem here. This one, we're reparenting you to the Bobble workers. That's not what I want. I don't want to do that at all. This one, I can't do that here. You need to be dictionary. God was dead as soon as the Fortnite devs joined. That's fair. I didn't mind the gun. I minded the dumb generic mechanic. The dumb generator mechanic. Same thing. Generic generator, same thing. Now, I think Black Ops should have stopped after Ghosts. Black Ops Ghosts, just stop there. You don't, just come up with something else. That's it. Actually, this is something we've been talking about recently, is California OS ID verification. This thing, this stupid stuff. The new California law says all operating systems, including Linux, need to have some form of age verification at account setup. So it's no longer... Yeah, exactly. Good luck enforcing it. I wonder how the government of California plans to enforce it. Like, how are you... Just how? Like... It is the stupidest requirement ever. It's likely no big deal for Windows, which already requires you to enter your date of birth during the Microsoft account setup procedure. However, the idea that all operating system providers need to comply in California has drawn a fair degree of ire from certain Linux communities. This is basically impossible for California to enforce. Yeah, even if Linux Mint decides to add some kind of age verification to comply with CA law, there's no reason anyone would choose that version. Yeah. And here's the thing. Most Linux distros are open source. So they can put it in. Like, they can put it in. But then you just fork the repo, remove that part, and go. It's so stupid. So stupid. Hello, Professor. How you doing? Hope you're being a fantastic gedunticle. A key int in worker repairing map. We need to go... I'm doing fantastic, Professor. We are just setting up some saving for our new mechanic of repairing bobbleheads. So, and does that mean as a distro maintainer you have to include this verification system? And what's the backend for it? And is it at least GPL? That's the thing. Like, it's something they haven't thought through. Just like everything, they haven't thought it through. Yeah. This looks insanely complicated. No, not really. Alright, so creating a dictionary. We're storing the data that we want to save in it. We return that out. And then inside our save load, when we run save, we just get all the nodes across the groups that we want to save. And then we loop over them, call that save function that handles this, add it to a diction, and then just like add it to a file. Done. Saved. It looks more complicated than it is. Like, the distros are putting disclaimers saying not for use in California and calling it all good. I mean, yeah, like what? People that don't understand tech should not make laws about it. The problem is that the people that make laws are the ones that don't understand tech. They say they get advice from people that are experts in the tech industry, but the experts they're talking to, are people that have not actually worked in technology. They've just been like executives at a technology company. It's like, we don't need tech knowledge at that level. Like, last time I did saving and loading was when I made Shotgun Sam. And how did that go? That must be really frustrating. Nah, not really. It's alright. I was under the mistaken impression that part of the lawmaking process was to get people to help draft it, put it past committee, and then put things out for public comment. And then send it back to committee again. No. It's weird they don't have that specific experience before becoming an exec. Yeah. It's almost like execs aren't there to know what they're doing. They're just there to bullshit when they go to meetings and meet with investors. All they're there to do is talk shit and hope someone buys it. That's... Very rare do you find an executive that actually knows what they're doing in the industry they work in. And it's usually the smaller companies that happens. You know? The small companies with like, 30, 40 employees kind of thing will have those kind of execs. But then you get to the execs that are like international. They're like managing thousands or have like thousands of staff across the world. It's like they don't know what they're talking about. What do you mean? Now we get this. I need to set key to worker repairing map. Get key item data. Don't need that. What I do need to do is assign Bobble repairing. If get this has Bobble get index, then actually no, if it doesn't have that, then we want to continue. I do actually understand it now though. Yeah, I think the problem that we're seeing now is people have been complaining about laws not keeping up with technology. So now to combat that, they're just forcing through laws to make it seem like they're keeping up with technology. And they're like, see, we're actually doing stuff. That's the big issue. What was I doing? That's right, we're looping over the working repair map. We go... Index. Ah, that's what it's doing there. What would it be? This being lobbied by Palantir? That's true. That as well. That as well. I saw the whole Discord being in cahoots with Palantir as their ID verification checker partner thingamajig. And then people being like, yeah, Palantir has like... Here's a massive data leak from Palantir. And the 280 plus points that they give, or that they work with the US government to create and maintain to identify people around the world. That was an insane data leak. That was absolutely crazy. Repairing item data. Get that. And once we have that, we want to go add child. Oh, what is it? I can add it. I can add it here and then go repairing rotation is a vector 3 0 pi 0 and repairing position. This is the only place that we're ever going to need this repairing position, so I'm not going to bother putting it into a function or something. 1.0. It needs to be positioned 0.7. Negative point... I think negative 0.55 would be good. And then the x is either... It's going to be negative 0.35. I have that somewhere. I haven't set up your position at all. Okay. Working bobble min x is negative 0.35. What is that complaining about? Oh. Bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. I can't use get index either. Pending position is wrong. That's gonna be... I don't need to worry about its position. I don't need to actually, I do need to assign their positions in here. Shit. Shit. Shitty shit. So... Because I can't just set them based on index. Because if I pick up a bobble, like the bobble that's working that's in the middle, and this one here is index 1, but it's actually in the 3rd repair position. So... you are going to be negative 0.35. Sweet. If... What? I suppose in this point, I can do it based on index. If it's not 0, then you are going to be negative 0.35. If get index is less than 0. Oh no. is 0, else 0.35. We got ads. I need to get another drink because I am sweating. I am sweating. Alright, when I get back, do another game duel. Alright? BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. I have the next game that you can play, Finn. Once you are finished playing the Outer Wilds, alright, you can play an up-and-coming hit called Bobble Shop Simulator. Right there, you got the demo right there. We have a delivery truck these days. Let's throw your packages on the side of the road. They don't care. Yeah. And we have a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. And we have the Godobble. Look at that Godobble. So yeah. You can play this after Outer Wilds. Walking Dead Season 1. What? Alright, so there's... It's not third person. 2007, 2011 has single player. We've got to start with something like... No, it wouldn't actually be those. Call of Duty 2. Alright, it's a shooter. First person, could be historical, could be warfare. What are we doing? We've got... It's not... It could be Red Dead Redemption. No. 2006, 2009. 2006, 2009. First person shooter. Definitely ain't Half-Life. Not Battlefield. Not Medal of Honor. It's not Fallout. Could be a Rainbow Six. Right, 2007, 2009. What up, Smack? Played demo and just felt too 1D for it to be fun. That's alright. It's a demo. Like, it doesn't have all of the stuff. So you'll need to be more specific for me to be able to do anything about it. So yeah. see. First person. 2007 to 2009. Shooter. What is this? It's not going to be Alan Wake. Oh, is it like a SOCOM? This one's got me stumped. Shooter, puzzle. Ooh. No, that's not going to be Portal. Not going to be Portal. Bad opinion. The game is a masterpiece, truly one of a kind. I was playing a genre of games. No, it won't. No, it won't. Mainly because it doesn't have a new genre. So, yeah. Just some friendly feedback. But you haven't provided any feedback, though, Smack. Like, there's nothing in that I can action. So... The only thing in that I can action is change the gameplay. But if I change the gameplay, then it's no longer a shop sim. So... It's okay if you don't like shop sims. You can say that you're not a fan of shop sims. That's fine. What do we got? 2007 and 2009. First person, single player, multiplayer, co-op. Shooter, puzzle, sim. Shooter, puzzle, sim. It's not Mirror's Edge. Like, could it be Portal? But I don't see how that would be historical warfare. Okay, so it's not Portal. It's got to be a warfare too. XCOM? It has to be first person though. Isn't XCOM like top down? Isometric stuff. How we doing, Dazed? Why different items, stock shelves, sell, buy small space, repeat. I do love it, but if there was more gameplay. Yeah, so Smack, you've played the demo, which has limited gameplay. Like, the demo's not going to have everything that the full releases will have. Like, if you go to the actual store page and you look at this, you'll see like we'll be adding repairing broken bobbleheads, additional employees, assigning employees different stuff, being able to sell furniture, additional bobbleheads, additional rarities, balancing of income and expenses, game over, so you go bankrupt, employees steal when you don't pay them, market price fluctuations, store redecorating, so statues, posters, etc., performance improvements, more items to sell. And then this one here will have more employees, customer rating system, security guards, employee second task assignment, NPCs attempt to steal items occasionally, security systems and alarm systems, more furniture options, more items to sell in store, redecorating the store walls and floors, selling abnormal bobbleheads, NPC personalities for reviews and trade dialogues, Turkish and Korean localizations, performance improvements. So, like, there's more to be added, but expecting a demo to have more than just the core mechanics is ridiculous. Let's see. 2008, 2009. I don't know what shooter, puzzle, or sim would fit this. How'd you come up with this game idea? It was just from a game jam. If there was more options instead of that gameplay loop. It's a shop sim. What else do you expect from a shop sim? Like, everything in the game is going to be related to being a shop sim. You're not going to have a fighting ring out the back. Like, yeah. I appreciate feedback, but I don't think it's valid. That's all. Let's see. Could it be a... No, it wouldn't be a Metroid, because that would be sci-fi. Warfare. Shooter puzzle simulator. Oh no, it's not Infamous. That would be... Infamous would also be sci-fi. It is a 2009 game, though. Any suggestions? It's not going to be a Last of Us. It's not a Batman. Oh my god, it's not Prey from like the mid 2000s. It's not Fear or Dishonored or BioShock. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess like BioShock 2, see what happens. Misty, how we doing? Yeah, it's not that. Can't think of any other shooters. It's not SOCOM. Tom Clancy. Nah, it's not a PS3 exclusive. It's not a PlayStation published game. You see out down here we've got like Windows and Xbox 360 is yellow. I don't know, this game has stumped me. I was gonna say Spider-Man 3. Operation Flashpoint, yep. Didn't even cross my mind. Didn't even cross my mind. The ball. There's more mechanics, but you have a point that a demo has the core mechanics. Yeah, like I'm not gonna make the game to a point where it's almost ready for release and then put out the demo. Like, because at that point I may as well just wait and release the entire game. It's that damn game again. Yeah, I always forget about Operation Flashpoint. I always forget that it's a... Like, that's the... That exists. Repairing position. That's what I was up to. Bob Index. This here needs to be Bobble position X. Repairing. No. Broke repair pos is going to be a vector 3. What up, Sizzler? I'm once again poorly sticking to deadlines and promises to Cavino that I know I can't keep, but still say it's possible, and I'm making basically no progress on the game, but I don't want to break the game with even more system refactors, so I've been limiting myself to making assets, so you know, the usual. Oh no. Oh no. Don't make Cavino drop you. Not in a fighting sense, just in like a publisher sense. I've been working on Whittle games, trying to understand game dev. The math is so frustrating. Shader math. is so frustrating. Shader math is very frustrating. I'm sure Cavino will drop me eventually. As a publisher, right? As a publisher, right? Maybe. Maybe I'll drop him. For me, it's math in general. My math has always been weak. What's it called? Khan Academy. Khan Academy's good for that. Broken repair pause. There we go. Reparent to self. Reparent to the workbench. Trying to figure out a lot of the legal side, since there's a lot of stuff I need to do with the state. Okay. Sounding sus. Bobble workers get child IDX and go Bobble position X is your position X. G'day, Orcris. How we doing? Costs a lot of money to do, apparently. Actually, what am I doing here? This work bubble min X plus work bubble min X by bubble IDX. Minus, because it's a negative value. I think we just need a DBA, but for general tax reasons, it's better to form a LLC, which means I need to get a couple sales licenses, tax forms, realistically a home occupation business license. All of that is $200 that I don't have. That's a lot more than you need in Australia. Yep. LLC is like $50. Setting up a company in Australia cost a lot more. Like, so I registered as a sole trader and got a business number. That was like 300 or something like that, Australian. And then to register the business name as a separate thing, that was like another 500 or some shit. Or 800 or something weird. It sucked. Also in a state that's generally considered better for business. Well, at least you've got that. Not sure the general pricing of stuff in the US though. You don't need to. No need. If we do that, then we go working repair map, set, Bob IDX, repairing. Down here, I don't want this to be IDX. Repair expos. What is equal procs? To 0. Then this be repair pos. IDX is 0 if it's less than that, else ooh. Then we use repair a pos. Where am I calling that? A sign ball repair pos. Pop front. Position X. As far as I know, some of the forms I need to get are free, but the sales tax license go from 20 to 50, and the home occupation license probably going to be another 50 to 70. Need to check with the city on that. I need to be somewhat of a legal business to sell stuff, which includes games. If I went with DBA, I believe that's only $30 over a 3-year period, but that comes with some caveats, and provides more liability than an LLC does. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so paired switch state. We do that. Repair pause. Unfortunately, other than my procrastination and my lack of getting work done, I'm pretty sure the legal side is the biggest bottleneck. Ah, yes. Yes. That is the typical situation, isn't it? Yep. You are the biggest bottleneck. But if you don't count yourself, and other stuff is the biggest bottleneck. Dang, laws being laws. If I could just do it, that'd be great. Would you like to buy an apple? Yes. Here. Thank you. That's as complicated as it should be to set up a business. Ron Swanson is great. Anyone who doesn't like Ron Swanson just doesn't like comedy. That's all. I think I hit my hand at some point today. Trying to remember when I hit my hand. I almost thought about selling stuff on itch, but that also requires me to go through these hoops. Yeah. That is something I want to try. I want to see if I can do an export of this game for web, and then update Bobble Shop Simulator on my itch page. Might try that tonight before we finish. Thought about doing asset packs. Yep. Doesn't matter where you sell it. The fact that where you're located is the issue. Yep. They are located somewhere in the world. It seems pretty easy to set up as dev. I was looking at their developer page the other day. I mean, I've got an itch set up. And I have, like, the original Game Jam version of this game up there. I just need to update the zip file. Like, take the demo build, or, like, create a web demo build, upload it, hope that it all works with the shaders and stuff. If I want to sell anything under my legal name, I need a DBA or an LLC. Yep. If I want to do it out of my house, I need a home occupation business license. Now that's the question, isn't it? If you're selling a game on a digital storefront, does that count as selling something out of your house? Because it's not like you're selling apples from your house, or you're making clothes and selling them from your house, you know? I'm doing it remotely from my house is the main point of business. I need to. What if you were doing this from, say, a cafe? What if you were in the park making the game on your laptop? Huh? There's plenty of places you could be doing this from. What up, Steffi? What if you're in an Airbnb in Thailand? Digital nomad. Exactly. Steffi gets it. If I was in Thailand, I probably wouldn't need to do this. Yeah, probably. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Ah. it's too humid. I imagine it'll be a permanent address they would want. They do need something like that here. Again, you're doing it from a cafe down the street from your house. Sounds simple. Maybe that's how I hit my hand earlier. Oh, that's how I hit you. The desk. Oh, it all makes sense now. What was I doing? I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Mystery solved. Mystery of the bruised hand solved. Yep. We're setting this up, so you were there, you're getting that. Should be that. Okay. Now up here's our load. It's a bit easier. So yeah, if we have the worker that gets created, we set them up, and if there's a worker, or if there's a... Shit. No, I need to rework this data. Need to rework it. That's the part that freaks me out too, if I ever manage to get a game studio going, the business stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm never getting a studio going. I'm never getting a studio going. Like, I will work with other people to make a game and put it out. I will pay people to do bits and pieces that I need and get that out. But I would not start like a full studio with full-time employees and such like that. Because that, like, when you go to that level, you're taking yourself out of the development. Like, you're not coding as much because you've got to deal with day-to-day business stuff as well. So you'll still code, but at a reduced amount. And as the studio grows, you do less and less deving. And I want to dev. I don't want to manage people. I'm not a manager. It's boring. It's boring. If I wanted to be bored, I'd go back to web dev contracting. Me right now, existential crisis. It's just so... When I was web dev contracting, I was doing like 2 hours a day. And 30 minutes of that was just stand-ups. So shit. Gotta pay me bills? That's true. That's true. Pay the bills, save up a ton of money, and then quit. That's the dream. My studio would be less than like 20 people. If I ever got to that point, I have ideas for stuff that I want to be able to produce myself, and dealing with contractors sounds like a pain in the ass. Even at 20, you've got to remember that a studio with 20 people, you're going to not just have developers. It's not going to be 20 developers. You're going to have like 5 developers, 3 artists, 2 finance, You know, you'll have a manager to help oversee day-to-day stuff. You'll be meeting with your accountant. You'll have someone in payroll. You've got to have a HR department. You know, it's so even at 20 people, you're doing probably a day of coding over the entire week at most. Yeah, the business side gets real tricky real quick. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that. And that's why I'm staying out of it. Anyway, I need to redo this setup here. And also just make the company, hire a CEO to do everything for you, then become an engineer. No. It'd be a nightmare. Don't need no HR department. Those things can be outsourced as much as I don't want to. But then you're still dealing with HR, Dazed. Like, you still have to speak with them on a regular basis and stuff like that. Like, just because it's outsourced doesn't mean you can go, nah, doesn't matter. Doesn't exist. So these Bobble workers. That's annoying. Don't try and pop my fictional fantasy. Oh, I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna succeed. Alright? That bubble is popping as slow and painfully as the AI bubble. One fun part I learned in my research. There are different forms based on size of companies. Yep. Yep. I wonder if... I'm gonna get rid of that. Actually... under here, I need to change this. So we need to change this key here to be... No, I can't even do that because there's no guarantee that the loops are going to match. Okay. I think what I'm going to do I'm not gonna save you. Get rid of that. And what we'll do is we'll set up Bobbles being repaired. This will just be an array. That's all that's going to be. Not that. Oh, and you can't be an int either. You'll be floats. Because they all have to float down here. You're also going to be a float. Every single one of them has to float. Yep, we all float down here. Did you use Game Dev TV to learn Godot, or did you use other resources? I just started using it. I started using it and I read its documentation. Occasionally I looked up things, like I searched things, but I haven't really watched a lot of videos on Godot stuff. There's been a couple, but nothing major. Learning how to read documentation is a great skill to have. One of the best things you can be able to do as a dev. I did a lot of experimenting with projects before I settled on my current project, and that was priceless information. Yep. Yep. Ironically, none of what I did before is related to my current game. May not be related, but the knowledge is still valuable. Still usable information. And I'm still learning. We're all still learning. Even people that are like experts at Godot are still learning. This save. So Bobbles being repaired. What we're going to do is just go for key in this. Save dictionary. Get Bobbles being repaired. Actually, no, I'm still going to leave this name worker repair map. Just so that I know what it goes to when I load it. So we get that. And we append worker repair map gets key item data. The item data is not what we want to save out. It's going to be resource path. That's what we want to save out in that. So in here, we go string load bobble data. Do that. Trying to learn Raylib with C++, but I'm beginning to think it might be a bit too low level for what I'm after. What are you trying to do? I'm trying with Blender, but it seems so intimidating and overwhelming. My brain is fried after 10 minutes. Are you trying to do a 3D game with Raylib and C++? Legal stuff is designed to make you confused. So this is, I think this is all I need. I need to, like, the last thing is just this here. I need to loop through it and just assign it to one of these. Like, that's it. And that would be... what, reparent it. Do these broken workers first, or these repairers first. Then after that, we go similar for bobble data in worker repair map. We create the bobble. And then we set the item data to be a load of bobble data. And we go broken bobbles, add child, bobble. Actually, I don't need to do that. What I need to do is go place broken bobble. Place broken bobble. was that? Something crawling on my light. Pass in Bobble. He's again. Oh, whatever it is, it's gone. That would be the end goal once I've actually mastered everything, but just general 2D stuff seems more involved than using an engine. Yes, so one thing you need to remember with Raylib is it doesn't have a physics engine. So Raylib doesn't have gravity or collisions or anything like that. You have to code that stuff yourself. That's your job. If I fill out it as a sole proprietor, I don't technically need a DBA, except I won't be able to enforce copyright or lawsuits without a DBA under the username. And since I have no off-site impact, I might not need a business license. I might be able to sell stuff on itch. Excellent. Excellent. Replace broken Bobble. Ah, shit, it's repair order too. Yeah, let's see. Check art artistic copyright. You might find that as it is an artistic piece of work, you might already be copyrighted, like photos are. As far as I know, in the US, stuff is automatically your copyright. Yeah. Most places are like that. Data and order. That's going to need to have Ooh, thank you very much. You are now a Gedunt. For anyone that's new here that doesn't know what a Gedunt is, it stands for good. See you next Tuesday. Go out and tell your friends. Print out business cards, because I'm struggling to find somewhere that I can get business cards and then like actually emboss them at home with your name so that you can like get them from me. Be a Gedunt, not a bedunt. Exactly. My friends usually leave out the g. They call you a dunt. That's a very dunce thing to say. That's not comedy. I don't know what is. Okay. Repair order. Pretty sure it's cheaper for you to buy business cards than for me to have them printed and shipped to you. I miss the days of business cards. I used to collect them as a kid. Well, these won't be business cards that you shouldn't give these out to people. Like it's something that you just have on you, so that when you're introducing yourself to people, you can be all cool and you like flick out a matte black business card, high quality, and it's got like some raised letters on there in a um in a non-matte black with your name. It just says, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt," and then your name. NPC mesh. Resource path. Just to save on typing stuff. Because what else is there? I don't need to worry about the item data. We've already got that. Bunny Slam! Multi-me! How dare you multi-me, dear me. And hydrate. Oh, thank God. Thank God. That's good. That's good. That's good crack. So, original, repair, and days. Actually, I'm just gonna go cost. Did I ever tell you about my genius business plan I came up with earlier? Fanny Slam knows what it is. What is it? I have not heard what this genius business plan is. I totally will not steal it. Instead of chucking cables into a box to be tangled up, we get normal clothes hangers, put them... and put small grooves in them. And then you can use those to hang cables. What? I dislike that. I'll leave you with that idea, Sizzler. You can keep that. Yep. Alright. Ads coming in. I need to BRB. When I get back, we will do Steamdle. Okay? We will do Steamdle. BRB. Okay, I have returned. Okay, let's see. New Gadunts unlocked? What? Oh my god! Thank you very much for the follow. More Gadunts. Love it. Love it. Alright, Rodriguez says the best representation of the phrase simple is always better. Clearly we're talking about Baldur's Gate 3. So it was posted Feb 23rd at 3:33 p.m. this year. So a simple game. Time flies. 1,320.2 hours on record. It's okay for a couple of hours. How you doing, Danjio? Oh, that's great. That is great. I don't know. 49.7. I'm bad at the game and it's annoying every time I lose, but I still like the game. Phasmophobia. I don't know. Imagine spending 45 minutes carefully building a deck just to get killed by a freaking donut. By a freaking donut? What? Hey, is it Balatro? But what's the be killed by a freaking donut? Spire 2? Foundational roguelike deck builder. And good enough to polarize the genre for a good reason. Roguelike deck builder. Missing out on all the cool content because of these stupid ads. I'll just use my imagination. Maybe it is Balatro. I mean, maybe. No. This game is so good that it's taken me close to 200 hours of gameplay before I finally realized that I'm trash at this game. What? So we know it's a roguelike deck builder. We know that people have over 1,000 hours. Well, the clues do get better because up here it's like, you know, representation of the phrase simple is always better. And down here, you know that it's a roguelike deck builder. And you know here that spending 45 minutes carefully building a deck. So you know that the game, like a run, can last for an hour. Who 6 gave no additional information? Yeah, true. That is true. Why not sway the Spire one? I mean, it could be. Okay, it is Slay the Spire. It's just not Slay the Spire 2. So this one here, it doesn't tell you if it's the same game, like same franchise or not. That's a problem I have with it. Yeah. That's an issue. I almost said Slay the Spire 1. Yeah, well, we were told Slay the Spire 2. That's alright. It's not like we lost. You've influenced me with saying it's a recent review. Well, the first one was a recent review. We need gamble with those. I've been gaining useless game trivia about Titanfall lately, and not studying for Gamedall. Slay the Spire 2 isn't even out? How is it on the list then? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is actually going to be the dictionary. Do get bubble data. There we go. Dictionary get cost. Dictionary get PC mesh. Dictionary get days repairing. And then we do that so that we can call this. That will set it up. And then, once we've done that, we go assign Bobble repairing to this is annoying. I've set this up in the most annoying way possible. If not, make a better Steam deal after you're done with Bobblehead. I already know what my next game is going to be. Yeah, it's going to be like 1,000 times better than Bobble Shop Sim too. So, don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Count is less than 0. No. Count is not 0. Pos is work repair pos. Your count is 0. Else negative work repair pos. Now, working Bobble min X. Five Nights at Bobble Shop? No. No. Next game, Bobblehead Simulator. Watch as your friends get sold in boxes and try to grief the store owner during nights. What up, Cook? How we doing? What we truly need is a game built by all the major indie dev streamers. No, I think you'd have issues with that. There'd be a lot of issues with that. G'day, Cook. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. The main issue you're going to have with all of the indie dev streamers is A, deciding what engine you're going to use. And then you're going to need to... Not even time slots and logistics. You're going to have people that work in different ways. And because there's no HR, because there's no manager or there's no like person that's in charge or anything like that, you're just gonna have Twitch drama. That's it. That's it. You'll have someone, like, eventually someone will go, "Nah, this isn't working, I'm out." And they'll do that halfway through, and everyone's gonna be like, "Well, fuck, alright." And then eventually another one leaves, and another one leaves. There are some that could do it. There are some that could do it, but you can't just get like... You can't just get a bunch of random. One guy adding comments on every line saying, "What is this?" You call the indie streamers using Godot. Yeah. How we doing, Fluffy? Why are you posting Roblox in my chat? Get that shit out of my chat. Oh shit, we lost Jedem. What happened to Jedem? Jedem not streaming late? I thought Jedem would stream late. What happened? What? He raided out? Rude. Guess we lost Jedem anyways. Exactly. I mean, it's not even 8 PM. And he's already done for the day. Weak. You have a problem with Roblox, bro? I do have a problem with Roblox. It's 1:14 AM. Let's see. That should be everything we need to do for that. (1:14) and you feel wide awake. That's not good. That's not good. We're just laying in bed watching the stream and playing with a pillow. TMI. Does it have Hypnospace booted on? Not enough of an AOS Twitch streamer for that. You know it. You know it. Yeah. Keep that parasocial crap away from me. Oh, we remember. We remember. What dog? One guy added comments. No, that's not it. Roblox dating simulator. No, every Roblox dating simulator dog is illegal. He for some reason interpreted it as a Cavino body pillow. Well, I mean, it does it body pillow. Like, okay. Pull back, dog. Pull back. You're approaching territory that I'm gonna start deleting stuff for. I made it very explicit. I only wanted the pillow to be FFS blue and have the white logo. That's fair. I think this is all set up. We've got the save. We've got the load. Got the interactions. We have the place broken bobble. We have the assign bobble repairing. We have add repairing bobble. Yeah, bobble repair finished. Reposition broken. Reposition repaired. And repaired position. And process. Don't need to touch that yet. Okay, so... needs testing. One rabbit hole of merch I've been going down is custom controller printing. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's very popular. Finish your game first. I don't need A-list streamer. I can print your face on my right hand, then... I mean, yeah. That's... Yeah, I really need to. You do need to finish your game, Sizzler. You do need to finish your game. Damn right-handers. You're all weird. You're all weird. The issue is I'm pretty much at a point where I just need to do assets and back-end changes. Refactors. Refactors is the word you're looking for there, Sizzler. That is done. So what's next? We need the bobblehead repairing animation. We need broken bobblehead states. Can't continue mine because I have Python bugs. What else is next? We need the NPC repair dialogue to be done. Who are you calling weed? You. Yeah. So we've got broken bobblehead state, bobblehead repairing animation, NPC repair dialogue. New nickname here is hereby Weed. Whenever the real Six Toes shows up, we just go, Weed! I like this idea. Alright, this is a good idea, Sizzler. Good idea. We'll never know which word we mean. What else? Oh, that's it. Repair pickup dialogue is going to be interesting. Outdated docs and no reply on my forum post. Has me stranded. Oh, time to go digging through the source code, Dangio. It's the only real way to... That's the only real way to code. Is that all that's left? The machine learning agents run on Python? No, Darjo. No. Their machine learning agents use Python to interface with C libraries that do the machine learning. That's... Python in C++, isn't it? It is. It is. Unreal is in C++. Unreal is in C++. Ignore the first thing I said, which doesn't make sense. Point is the source code of these are in Python. Source code, sure. Not the other thing that you said. I'm trying to think what else we need to set up for this repairing, this workbench repairing. Delivery data. I need to set up the delivery data. Let's do that now. That's also going to mean that we need Blender. For anyone that doesn't know about that, something I discovered recently is if you want the light, if you want this light here to focus somewhere, you press Shift T. Actually, let me pop this open. You do Shift T, and then the light will look wherever your mouse is hitting. I found out about that the other day, and I was like, my god, that is a game changer. Apply an active camera to view. All right, let's get rid of grid, get rid of floors, 3D cursor, origins, X and Y. Cool. Save as. So we need workbench. Rich bench. Holy flipping heck. I'm gonna be flipping rich. I'm waiting for my Burrito to cool down so I can hit. What? What the hell is a Burrito? What? Does it still accept blend files that turn them into GLTF? Yes, yes it does. It's exactly what it does, Dazed. The issue I have seems to be explicitly in that Python script. What if you just export it to GLTF and do it that way? That's on furniture, that's why. Ask AI what it is. Why would I waste my time with that? It's something you made up. It's something that you've made up by the sounds of it. Burrito filled with tacos. Sounds like a taco inside of a burrito. I think weed had too much of its own namesake. Maybe, but we can't be sure. Alright? Okay, so we have that. Inside of Pinata. Inside of Real Horse. The Mexican turducken. Last I checked the Godot GitHub, the issue was marked as default behavior because the importer assumes you have roughness on R and metallic on G in a single texture. Except Blender doesn't seem to export it like that. Interesting. Who here in chat has had turducken? No, not me. Closest I've come is a koala stuffed in a kangaroo, stuffed in an emu. That's Australia's version of a turducken. Yep. It's Emruala. An Emruala. Not very popular. It's not very popular at all. Pretty sure all of our meat is turducken. Pretty sure all of our meat is turducken. Oh, that's good. What would this be? Excellent. I do already have Word Workbench translated. Lovely. I should probably update those translate files too. That'd be a smart idea. Pure beef is too expensive and not so profitable. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Duplicate to workbench. Workbench, furniture, workbench. A workbench. To repair broken things and make things. So you'll probably only repair things. I left off that. Hypnotic Game Duel ran out of Game Duel redemptions. I think it's just on cooldown. Oh no, it is out. Never mind. Never mind. You want to do a Game Duel, do you? Is that what you want? It's 200. I want the repair bench to be like 750. The reason why I want it to be 750 is because you can essentially go from having no bobbleheads in the store to sell to just buying these workbenches. Like, buy a workbench, repair bobbleheads on them, and give them back to customers. Like, just be a bobblehead repair store, basically. Hollowing out its insides and replacing it with wet breadcrumbs and bone sauce. Very unsafe. What? I don't know where the tradition comes from of killing a bird, hollowing out its insides and replacing it with wet breadcrumbs and bone sauce. I mean, probably comes from somewhere in America, considering that whole thing is like America's Thanksgiving tradition. So, yeah. I'd imagine it comes from America sometime back in their history. Back when beef was cheap, during winter you could kill and get a cow, climb inside a warm carcass, survive the night. Today, not so much. I mean, you could. It's just you're going to be sued. Probably thrown in jail for animal cruelty. You know, I'm not saying that that's right. I'm just saying that that's probably what would happen. All right. Furniture. These here. Back room floor. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ask employee as well. Really need to make sure that these mask the employee. Area. And the bobble cage. Cool. Kind of depressing when the good majority of mammals alive are livestock. Yep. I wouldn't know how to survive when released. I mean, that also goes for most humans, doesn't it? You release a human into the wild, most of them aren't gonna fucking know what to do. They're gonna be lost, confused, and they're gonna starve in the first 5 days. Start drinking piss to get a TV show. No. They don't start with that. They do that after they've run out of other stuff to do. I'm lost and confused the moment I wake up. Ah, life. Isn't it grand? What we need is this and this to be no, we don't want it to be a I mean, we do, but we don't. I also need something that indicates what's what. I need to consider that. I need to think about what's gonna... Like, how are we going to set up those things? I guess we can disable the collision when they're in a broken state. New image. It's just going to be like 256, 128. Broken. Whoops. Whoopsies. Must be Nathir. Oopsie doopsie. Yep. Interesting. Howdy. Okie dokie. Correct. So let's export. Broken decal. Oops. That was wrong. Resize. This 256. To be... I could do just like 296 or something. Yeah, that works. That works. Export as paired decal. Bam. Ooh, 5K. Easy. There was no wheel, I feel betrayed. Huh. Really? I did do some overlay updates. So maybe I accidentally broke it. Yeah. Thank you, Nathir. Because... Let's see, actually, let's go here. This is the wheel data. This is hot sources. These are all weighted the exact same. 135,000 is 0.4, so it's less likely to show up. These ones are a lot less likely to show up. Because I don't want to do these ones more than once a stream. Yeah? But we didn't see a wheel. I know you didn't see a wheel. I know you didn't see a wheel. Someone doesn't listen. Let's see. Too bad we limited to one at a time. It'd be more fun if we had a bunch at the same time. The problem with that, Nathir, is it becomes a health problem. If I have 5 go at the same time and all of them land on the 135,000 hot sauce, that's a lot of hot sauce. I'm going to start to get stomach ulcers if we do that. And when that happens, I have to get rid of the hot sauces altogether. So, yeah. Oh, it was Dangio that did it, right? Well, I mean, I can always just, like, go here and be like... There it is. Let's see, redeem ad. And it spins the wheel. See how it spins the wheel down here? And when it finishes, it tells you who the winner is. Right there. Right there. Yeah. What's gonna happen, what the issue will be... Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the issue. That was turned off. That's why. Funny how I can't clip where you said the wheel didn't show. That's because you've only just gotten here. I don't let people that haven't been here for like a short period of time clip. Because otherwise, like, you're going to have bots come through and create random clips and then use them to promote random shit. And yeah. did the redeems in Godot. That's pretty neat. Carney did the redeems in Godot. I'm just using what he's built. Yep. But I am Weedbot. I don't care. You could be Pants Peer boss. I wouldn't care. I just want to use Hypnotic Quip to promote Kitty Litter. I know some streamers who just lock VODs to subs and disable quipping entirely. I mean, I would do that, but I've been on a lot of game dev streams. Most game dev stream viewers are... Most of them are subbing to like one person at a time. So locking it behind subs, you're gonna have like a very limited number of people that are actually doing anything. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I want to have it so that many people can quip. Generally nerds and are more interested in the work. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Decal. That's very large. Why is that so large? That's why. 0.6. Now, I think I want that to be like that. Duplicate you. We go repaired. Pop that over there. Change this to repaired. There you go. Now people will know where to put the broken bobbleheads and where the repaired bobbleheads go. Can't really pierce the market that easily. Yeah. I'm 50-50. I watch for the work and tech stuff, but also for the socializing. That means if I streamed game dev, most people would avoid since I'm so bad. Actually, no, a lot of people would join because a lot of them want to help. Yeah. Tortilla intended for making a burrito and is filled and can only be folded into a taco. So it's just a giant taco. How about the refurbished bobblehead? Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Put a big red arrow pointing them so people know for sure. Now, I'm not handling people that are extremely dumb. Alright? I'm not accommodating them. If they're too dumb to figure it out, that's not my problem. It's the same thing with selling furniture in the game. If you can't figure out that the big green area with a dollar sign that appears when you pick up furniture, and when you take the furniture out of your store over to that thing, and it pops up with an interaction saying sell, and you click that interaction and it sells the furniture. If you accidentally sell your furniture that way, that's your fault. That's your fault. There are so many steps. I'm not putting a pop-up being like, oh, you sure you want to sell this? No. If people are like, oh, I didn't know that's what it was going to do. It's like, it says sell on the interaction. You liar. Liar. Third person has single player. 2007 to 2011. Alright. Let's try. It's not going to be a God of War. That's only single player, right? What if it's an Assassin's Creed 3? It's not Assassin's Creed. Okay. Okay. God of War then. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna get a drink. And we're gonna figure this out when I get back. Alright. BRB. Alright, I'm back. It is not a PS3 exclusive. Let's see. We could try Infamous, see if it's a shooter. Okay, so it's a shooter or an RPG. Is it Fable 2? Oh, damn it. Okay, so it's not an RPG. It is a shooter. It's on Xbox 360 and it's on PlayStation 3. It has single player and some form of multiplayer. It's only a shooter. Counter-Strike Source. No. It is on PC too. So it's on all platforms. Third-person shooter. Single player and multiplayer. That would be... So cool. Operation Flashpoint. Okay, so it's a 2005 or 2006. I got no idea what this is. Oh no, it's 2007. What? Oh, Red Up for 2001. Yeah, so it's not 2005 or 6. It's only 2007. Yep. I got no idea. Postal 3. What is it? Kane and Lynch. Yep. Kane and Lynch. Wasted a lot of guesses. Well, I mean, what were your guesses, Danjio? Thinking about PS3 shooters, but it wasn't a PS exclusive. It was on PS3, but by only thinking of PlayStation 3 games, you run the risk of suggesting games that are only on PlayStation 3. We need games that are on all of the platforms. That narrows it down the most. Yeah. But yeah, no one was gonna suggest Kane and Lynch. And I know this because we've failed on Kane and Lynch like 4 times. No one ever suggests Kane and Lynch. Alright, so we've got that. Eurushus. I'm not gonna sit there for 20 minutes waiting for chat to give me a guess. If you can't give me a guess in a reasonable amount of time, that's not my problem. Alright, that's your problem. G'day, Sprig, how you doing? Let's export this. Bam. Duplicate you. Let me get rid of that. To change this. Workers decal. Need to be 180. Need to be 0. Need to be negative. There we go. Easy. Why the hell is your cam a floating head? Why are you not a floating head? Do you ever think of that? Yeah. Yeah. Left and right or upside down. Now, so if you're here, workers, broken, repaired. It's all a matter of perspective, Dangio. It's all a matter of perspective. So I need a broken state for the Bobble. But Kane and Winch was a good game. All right. I mean, I've heard of it. Class name. State. Bobble base state. A knit state needs to go collision set deferred disabled to true. Set deferred freeze to true. What else? Need to do a ready. We do state is nums state broken. Now it just sits there and does nothing. Pop you open. Add node is broken. There we go. Like so. Add. What would it be? Because I wouldn't want them. Is broken is true. Okay, we don't need that. We do need to go furnace and have this. If it's not bobble or interacted, I'm gonna set this up with a Let's set it up like so. If that, or that, or held object, state machine, current state is no. Conscious. It's not conscious. We don't allow it to be destroyed. Alright. So now you're not gonna throw out broken bobbles. You're not gonna throw out regular bobbles. Or anything like that. Anything that's not a conscious bobble. Okay. Where are my PSA graded bobbles? They don't exist. Maybe down the track, I'll do like bobble qualities or something. You know, like someone comes in and they go to sell you a, they go to sell you a bobblehead. It's like based on its condition, the price varies. Yeah. But then I've got to put that information into the game too, and I've got to have effects for it, I've got to have notification for it, or some way to indicate its quality in the game. Which is... I think that's a bit more. Like, that's very much a trading card game type thing to do. Yeah. I don't think it's needed for this. What else do we need? The interaction. What interaction do we want? Should it be a primary? That'll be part of that. So when it's there, it'll be like a repair. Maybe we allow them to take it as well, so they can place it down. You place the bobbles on the left to have like just as storage, and then when you want to repair them, you go up to the bench, you pick one up, and then you place it in the center of the bench, and then that triggers the repairing. That's gonna be big. Because that's going to, like, do I lock the player in that? Like, do I lock them there until that time? Or do I allow them to exit out and leave the current repaired bobble where it is at whatever quality or whatever? I would like them to be able to stop repairing and head off. I need to think this through before I start building it, otherwise I'm gonna just completely ruin myself. Have to reformat it or like refactor it in like 2 weeks. Don't have time for that. So we allow them to do I want an NPC to show up if you're taking too long and take it away? Be like, nah, I want my bobblehead back. I think I do. I think I do want that. I'm focusing, Avinity. I'm trying to think. Need to plan this out before I start coding it, otherwise bad times. So all of those interactions will be part of the actual set there. So I don't think I need any interactions on you. I don't think it needs interactions. Hydrate, I can do. Thank you, Avinity. Much appreciated. Okay. So what we can do, that's all I need that to have. Go back into here. Under here, we can add static body. You are going to be item. Sure. Sure, why not? Item, it just needs to be interactable. And then the transform, you're going to be 1 meter, negative points. Actually, what am I doing? Broken, repair, and workers. Change their types to be static bodies. Give you a collision shape. Let's do that. make it a box. Make it 0.1. And 0.7 actually. I want to move it forward. All right. Because how far forward can they? Like maybe I put this at 0.65. And we move it. There's going to be 0.35 back to 0.1. Move that back there. Move you forward to there. Maybe it's something like that. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Get a idle. Yeah. The workbench is really taking shape out. It. Are you saying, Idle, that the workbench is working for you? Are we having those bobbleheads bobbling in no time? You know it. You know it. Okay. Beautifully combed beard. Now I need to copy this, paste it under there. But I think we want this to be that. And then paste it under there. You're late, Cam. G'day. Yeah, the bloody hell are ya? Okay. Happy new car day. Don't break this one, alright? I am going to give this an interaction. Going to be interact secondary. Actually. That's what we need. My colleagues have put money on how fast I can crash it. One of them said 5 mins after leaving the dealership for £10. Oh, God. Are you getting the money if they're wrong? Like, where is this money going if they're wrong? And who's paying them? Who's paying them if they're right? Like, are you paying them if they're right? Are you getting the money if they're wrong? Like, what? I'm not involved. I don't encourage this. Someone's being a bookie. That's all I'm saying. Someone around's a bookie. Probably my boss. Cousin Vinny will sort him out. Jeepers. Want to have words about stealing my first ever streaming. Where's Fanny Slam? I don't know. Is Fanny Slam around? Is Fanny Slam working? Are they hiding from you? I think they might be. I think they're hiding from you. So this needs to take itself out of the workbench. Assign itself to the player. Reparent. No, actually. Player instance. Hold object. Character. And then I do this via a signal. No, I don't need to. I'm going to do this the very ugly way and the way that people say not to do it. And I'm going to say, phooey to you, people that say not to do it this way, myself being one of them. I've told many people not to do it this way, and I'm a firm believer in I'm going to do what I want and I'm going to tell you to do things the way I think they should be done. Those are not always going to overlap. Those two things are not always the same. Remove broken. We do actually, I don't need to do that. We do reposition repaired and reposition broken. And also character switch states. Held. Lovely. Oh. That's going to reparent it to the player's hold position. Reposition all of the bobbles. And then I can have it so that when they interact with the repair in the middle, all it does is moves it over to this, like takes the first one, moves it over to the center, and that's it. Okay. When it's repaired, if I set it to stocked, this is going to go character pickup. It's going to go bobble stand, which isn't correct. I would want to go if get parent is bobble stand. Do that. Else, it's going to be on the workbench. It's going to be repaired. So we're going to do get node. Actually, I don't need to do that. What if I do that first? When would I pick this up and it's not stocked? When it's conscious, but I have a pickup conscious for that. When would I pick this up if it's not stocked? Stocked items, pop front, pickup. I don't need that. if was on workbench, that's going to be an issue here. Go workbench. Need to do that. Similar thing under here. Suppose I don't need to do that. Else, workbench, get node, like so. Whatever happened to "Don't hug me, I'm scared"? Sorry, this is a very random tangent here, but whatever happened to that? Wasn't there supposed to be a second season? Or did that get aired on like a television show? So did I watch it and just forget about it? Did I watch? I can't I really want to know what happened to it now. I feel like I saw the second season, but it just wasn't as good as the first one, so I'm not remembering it. And I'm only remembering stuff from the first season. That seems to be the case. I've just gone insane. That's all it is. I'll accept my fate. Reposition repaired. Okay, so we have that. If workbench is not null. Cool. Work. That shall work. Heading off to go get my car. Enjoy, Cam. You can tell me all about how you crashed it and wrote it off in the morning when I wake up. My bank may block this transaction. It's gonna be fun. Oh no. Oh god, that's gonna be funny. That's gonna be very funny. That's 10k in one go. They might. Maybe call them while you're on your way there. And just be like, hey, look, I'm going to buy a car. I just want to make sure that the transaction's not going to be blocked. Yeah. These are things that you do before the fact, Cam. Okay? And hang on. What do you mean that it's 10k all in one go? I thought you were paying it off on monthly installments. What's happened? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I was, but my parents said not to, so they transferred me the 10k and I'm paying them off. Oh god, family loans. That's always a good idea, isn't it? Oh, Fanny Slam, Cam wants to have words with you. So instead of destroying my credit, I just pay them monthly. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. You ever had banana chips? I have, Deadshot. They are quite tasty. They are quite tasty. What should I do now? How dare you stream in the Bobble Shop Sim category on Twitch? Yeah, Cam wanted to be the first one to do it, but you beat him. So. They're mad underrated, I can't lie. You know what's good, Deadshot? Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. That's not good, okay? Just throwing that out there. But you know what is good, Deadshot? You get the banana chips, and when you have breakfast in the morning, you just, like, throw some of them in. Like, break them up a little bit. Like, throw them into the cereal. Usually what I opt for is just, like, a fresh banana, just, like, cut up and put on top. But those chips work too. They add an extra crunch as well. It's nice. Nice. It's very nice. Super duper nice. So broken's handled. That's fine, because when it's repaired, not static, stocked. And in here, freeze is true. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Rotation is pi. That's not. We'll see what happens. What up, Max? How we doing? We're all bananas in chat. I mean, maybe. It depends. It all depends, Idol. Are you wearing pajamas? Good enough? War? What? What is it good for? Is that... Oh my god, Australian AF. Everyone knows the bananas in pajamas. Alright? Everyone. And if you don't, you're not a part of everyone. Okay? You know who? The bananas in pajamas. The bananas in pajamas. The animated series sucks. Okay, the animated series sucks. This was peak. This was peak childhood TV when I was growing up as a kid. Alright, you had B1 and B2. They're the bananas in pajamas. Alright, and then you got the bears that live on the, like, live there with them, sort of thing. And then you got this giant rat. You got a pig and a cow too, and a sheep. It was wild. It was wild. Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas are chasing teddy bears. The stupidest song ever. It was so good though. Oh, it wasn't a movie, Max. No, it was like an after school TV show for kids. Yeah. Yep. It was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's fantastic. Like I told you, by the way, war problem between America and Iran. War problem? What? Ah, there you go. 14 minutes ago, Israel attacks Iran. Major combat operations are underway. Interesting. Isn't Iran basically in the middle of a civil war anyway? Reaching international peace in his statements. Interesting. There you go. Everyone did see that coming. Those people don't keep their word. Don't listen to America. Nah, man. People in power are just children with militaries. That's it. Yeah. Russia can't even beat Ukraine. What are they going to be able to do in Iran? Wasn't Iran the one supplying Russia with drones to attack Ukraine? And now if Iran's unable to do that, there goes all of Russia's combat power. Uh, yeah. What are we doing? So we've got those set up. Let's see, we have that configured. Actually, hang on. Bobble base state. If it's a delivery box. No, we don't allow bobbleheads to be stored in delivery boxes. They even didn't send their best weapons. That's fine, but you need more than just weapons. Like, you need people to actually use the weapons. Like, yeah, I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening at all. Here's the thing, Max. Nothing between America and Israel has changed in the last 5 years compared to what it was for the last 10 years or 15 years. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. So, like, thinking that now that there's a conflict, something has changed. No, it's not. It's been the same. They've been in alliance. They've been allies and friends for fucking ages. Nothing's changed on that front. Right? Because let's face it, you can dislike Israel and America. You can dislike Iran, Palestine, Hamas. It doesn't matter who you side yourself with. Both sides have dickheads that are in charge. That's it. Both sides have dickheads that are leading the charge. That's all there is to it. Anyway, this stream is not about politics, so... yeah. Even if the opposite side, like even if the opposing party takes over, still run by dickheads. I'll tell you something about Israel. I was going inside of Palestine every single day for so many years. Forgot about 9/11. That was disgusting. Doesn't matter. Like it literally doesn't matter, Max. Like, if your country has a terrorist organization hiding out across the border amongst citizens and such, like, you're either gonna say, all right, we're gonna let them attack us and not do anything about it, or we're gonna go in there and we're gonna completely fuck everything up. Either option is bad, okay? Because here's the problem. Here's the problem. No side wants to be the first to back down. Okay? And because no side wants to be the first to back down and say, let's just call it. You do your thing, we'll do our thing, let's call it. They're not gonna do that. One of them wanted revenge, the other one don't. No, they both wanted revenge. They both wanted revenge. So we've got stocked. Stocked is done. I need to set up the... What was it? I need to add a node, and we need to create a repairing state. Max, don't care. Don't care. Let's see. It's a conflict happening on the other side of the world to me. Don't give a shit. So what, we've got repairing. This needs to be Bobble base state. That's what we need. That's in the wrong location. Need to move this to state machine. Bobble states. Is that right? Yes. State machine, bobble states. Review. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're gonna stop with the political talk. The number of people in this chat that care about the political talk is absolutely zero. So... you are a bunch of bag. Next political statement made. Ban. Well, maybe timeout. Yeah. Not repair states. States. Yeah. Then we do... init state. We need to make sure that when it's initialized, we have character collision Set deferred. Disabled. True. Did I do that for the bobble state too? Or the broken state? Yes, I did. Cool. I wasn't going insane and setting it to false. Let's see. Repair order. It's gonna be what would we have? Repair quality? Repair quality. Sure thing. Enums. Just add it here. Or average. Should this be incomplete? Bye, Max. Incomplete for average. Good. Excellent. Alright, so incomplete is not ready yet. Or you get less reward, like less money for the repair job. Average, you get whatever the repair cost was agreed to. Good, slightly more. And excellent, you get like 1.5 times. Or double the repair. Something like that. You can default. Oh, you do default to that. Just because that's the first option in the list. So that's okay. Workbench. When we finish the repair, go repaired, repair order, repair quality. We need to do it as a pick random. So repair quality weights. There's going to be 5 options in there. And then we do repair qualities. Well, there'll be 4. Repair quality average. Excellent. No. That. Then we're going to do 0.75, 1.0, 0.75 and 0.25. We're going to do constant repair qualities, get game state RNG, rand weighted. How long have you been working on Bobble Shop Sim? May 24th is when we started, and I want to have it finished by May 24th this year. Yep. So if I can have this done by May 1st, that's probably one of the largest pieces I have to do. Thieves will probably take, like, thieves and security gates and security NPCs will probably take me another week, maybe 2. This stuff here, I need to figure out what I'm doing for icons for these, but yeah. So May 2020. No, not May 2024. May 24th. Last year, May 24th. May 24th, 2025 is when I started on it. So I want it to be like a 1-year dev cycle. But yeah, there's, like, the market price daily change will probably be the thing that I do next. After this. This wouldn't take too long at all. But, yeah. The remodeling stuff. Oh, sorry, the extra modeling stuff. So this one here, that's done. This would be... This is probably more just a texture. Because it's more just a sprite 3D that gets put against a wall sort of thing. Yeah. It's all pretty easy to get done. Green? No, not green. Why the green? I know pink because I haven't added it in. I haven't added it. You're the Hulk now. You know it. You know it. Hulk smash. Well, I'm terrified. Okay, so we have that. That's not needed. That seemed more like Hulk at home than Hulk. Temu Hulk. I'll accept that. The key, Dazed, the key is that you still thought Hulk. You still thought Hulk. That's all that matters. Yeah. You hear that, Marvel? Hulknotic Games. I don't think there's anything I need to do here at this point. This here, I'm gonna do snap to F. I'm gonna put you 0.01. Snap it there. So if there is any floating point inaccuracies, doesn't matter. State's done. So I really just need the animation, model, the repair dialogue. I'm thinking what I can do is I can have one animation for broken, and then I can just have like 5 frames of like being broken in different broken poses sort of thing. And I just, when I set it into broken state, it specifically, like, it picks a frame to be on. Yeah. Maybe. I still don't know what I'm going to do for the minigame. I need a repairing minigame, but I don't know what it's going to be. Like, the simplest thing would be... some sort of quick time. But I don't want to add quick time. Yeah? Quick time event with screwdriver. No, I don't want it to be a quick time. I want it to be something else. Like, I was thinking maybe we have it so you like click on the bobble head and you have to like reposition it or something, but that's gonna be a lot of work to do that. Maybe I don't add this now. You know? So maybe I don't worry about the minigame now. And we have bobbleheads that are randomly picking a quality that they have repaired it to. And also the player randomly picks a quality that it's repaired it to. And then maybe after the initial full release, we add a mini game for repairing. So I think that's probably what we do. I think that's what we do. So that leaves the dialogue stuff. And then, yeah, all right. So I'm gonna have to get some more dialogue created, which will be more localization needing to be done. But what that means, because there's NPC trade and there's player trade. Should actually do that. And hide you. Let's do that. So it would just display the repair. Maybe for the repairs, have a Papers, Please-esque mini-game where each bobble required specific repairs, glue, screwdriver, etc. And the player needs to diagnose the repairs or lose money on unnecessary ones. Yeah, I think something like that is a good idea. I think it's something I'm going to do after the initial release. Because it's going to take a lot of time. Because I don't want it to cut to like a 2D type of thing. I want it to be a 3D thing, like with interactive things that they can click on and stuff. The only thing is, like, how would we have them inspect and identify, like, diagnose repairs? You know? That's the big thing. But yeah, something for us to think about after the first release, I think. The price for repair is just going to pop up and be like, this is how much it is. Do you want to accept this repair? And it's like, that's going to be how much money you get. Yeah. The LA Noir rotation thing. See, my Bobbleheads 3D models aren't that detailed. So rotating it around, you only see the outside. You can't see like the inside. You can't see a spring or anything like that. They're very simple low poly models. Don't forget mini fishing game. Every game should include a mini fishing game of sorts. I mean, technically I do have that. The bobblehead comes to life and you've got to like chase it down in the store and catch it. That's kind of like a mini fishing game, yeah. Have you ever made a game where you fake gravity? As you know, many game engines include gravity simulation. I mean, you can do that in Godot. Godot has a... where are we? Godot has a default gravity vector, so you can change that to be up instead of down, and then everything floats up. You can change the default gravity, which is 9.8 meters a second squared. So 9.8 meters a second per second sort of thing. And then you've also, like, for your rigid body, you've got this gravity scale, so you can make that higher or lower and reverse it. So yeah, and you've got the mass as well, which will impact gravity. So I am going to be doing gravity, like, I'm going to have certain puzzles in my next game involve tweaking gravity. As much as I would like that, Nathir, I don't think so. No. I think that's a spin-off. Alright, I need to come up with dialogue for the NPCs not when they drop off a repair, because I do already have dialogue repair for a neutral, angry, nice, irrational, and relaxed NPC. I tried to fix it myself first. Can I get a discount? If you can fix it, that would be great. But yeah, so we'd need something for when they are... when they're picking up the bobblehead. Or when they're coming in to complain and be like, where's my bobblehead? Where is it? You haven't... you haven't fixed it. Will I be able to apply the... you tried to fix this first before bringing it to me for fee? No. No, you won't. Just like new. Yeah, there'll be a bunch that we'll come up with. Bobbles reminds me of pets from Neopets. The pets for your pets, which was a weird thing. It was a very weird thing. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I think tomorrow we're going to do the broken bobblehead model and positioning, the bobblehead repairing animation. That'll be easy. Morning, Hadouken. And then we'll start working out the dialogue. NPC pair. Actually, Repair complete dialogue and repair timeout dialogue. So if it takes you more than a week, then they come back in. They're like, give me my money. Can you give me priority if you're aiming for annoying? So it's more these two that we need dialogue for. So when they show up and they're wanting it back because you've taken too long, or you've completed the order, different quality responses. So they'll have a response for poor, a response for what is it? Average, a response for good, and a response for excellent. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm gonna call it there for the night. My brain is shutting down, as you can probably tell. My followers will hear of this, hits all 3. Nice. Nice. I like that one. Let me hydrate for you there, Fanny Slam. But yeah, like, today we got all of this done. Except for the mini game. Because we're not going to do that yet. We even got the load save implemented. None of it's tested. It's all theoretically working at the moment. But that's the most important thing. That is the most important thing. Where are we going tonight? Me and Ron were chatting, and the idea of coming up with something similar to Tamagotchi, except over time you'll have to spend real money to buy in-game food. And if you don't, your pet starves and dies. Alright. Go there. Let's see. He's pretty locked in. I think we're going to go back over. No, we raided Rian recently. Do you have a suggestion, Fanny Slam? I was going to stream, but then a war happened. Hyper Game Dev? Ah, yes, Hyper Game Dev. They normally finish around now, though, don't they? Let's do it. Force them to go longer. Exactly. Let's get this done. Good day, you good dunce. Alright. I will see you all. My Gadunt mug made it into the... That's very funny. It's very, very funny. I will see you all in 9.5 hours. We will keep getting this finished off. I don't know what was happening there. Anyway, I'll see you in 9.5 hours. We will get this model positioning set up and the animation done and start working on the dialogue bits and pieces and fitting it into the dialogue system. And then we just test. We run the game and we test and go, hey, look, I did everything at the start and it all works straight off the bat with no issues. Right? That's how it works? Yeah. Alright, cool. I will see you in 9.5 hours. Good night, you good dunce.